Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in its center.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Young against Thomas. Here's Dumars, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dumars got his second basket. Wilkins, that's good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
There's the pick, and here's Dumars outside. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Wilkins. Nice D from Dumars.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Bangs home the trifecta.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here's Hagan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Thomas, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Young's shot is off. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Outside Thomas. Inside. Hill deciding where to go with it. Rebound by the Hawks.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hagan can hit. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. Gets an open look and hits. Dumars got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Bennett. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Dumars. He has 6. Here's Thomas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never fazed. He's fearless in going against contact.
And he sinks the second. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Dumars outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 9.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Rebound by Grant Hill. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Another 3 for Detroit.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Pass to Bennett. Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Pistons. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And here's Young from the arc. The shot, no good. Detroit with the ball. They're leading by 8. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Here's Wallace. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so is Detroit. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against them.
They've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Thomas, that's good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Stolen by Dumars. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Offensive rebound outside Thomas. And the 3 off target. The Hawks trail by 16. The kick out to Wilkins. So the wing on the left. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Outside Wilkins. 5 to shoot. And here's Young from the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Mutombo with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Check out Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Got a hand on it. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Bennett and taken away by Wallace.
Hawks foul with Hagan. His first. Team's first.
Here's Dumars. He's got 11. Into the lane, and it's blocked. Goes back up. Wallace hits it despite the hat. Great, strong finish, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Shooting for Detroit.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Detroit.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And hard to miss the wide-open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 15. Pass to Hagan. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan can hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. Hill has the open look. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Hill's got his first 3 points of the game.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Detroit leading by 18. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Shot from the wing. Stolen. Young against Thomas. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Mutombo up top. Here's Hagan. Back to Mutombo. Makes it off the glass. Mutombo's got his second bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Dumars outside. Another three for Detroit.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
For three, Wilkins drains it from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Hagan. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And oh, here we go with Hill. Nobody back. Lays it in off the breakaway. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Now, here is Young. To the paint. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And so it's the Detroit Pistons finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Detroit, Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Jacks up a 3.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
Now Hill. He has 5. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He hits the second from the line.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Dumars the pass to Lanier. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Hill. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Thomas grabs the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
The Pistons shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Young from outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Looking to end the run. Stolen by Dumars. Wallace right side. It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Mutombo. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Off with the layup. His Hawks squad is struggling. From deep three-point land. Nailed from three-point land. Hagen's got 7 points in the game.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Here's Thomas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 7. Driving the lane. And the basket by Mutombo.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Dumars. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Second chance shot, and the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Dumars. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
54 seconds left in the 3rd. Young inside. Thomas covering. Young, good. Young's got his first points in this one. To the inside. And it's Hill with the jam.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Goes up from the top of the key. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hill, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Young. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here is Thomas. 11 points in the game. Out to Wallace. They set the pick. Top of the key. That shot misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so is Detroit, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Pistons with possession here. They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Young. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tally.
And it's Hill. That's on the assist by Thomas. Hill's got 11 in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the right side. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. The shot by Wilkins, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And here's Dumars outside. The kick out to Hill. Outside Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9. Thomas gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Thomas. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice-looking stroke.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Dumars kicks to Thomas. The tray. Dumars misses. So it's the Hawks now. Pass to Hagan. Lays it up off the glass. Hagan's got 4 this quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The 3 from Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's Wilkins with the drive. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here is Thomas. And he banks in the layup.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
For 3, Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Hagan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
So it's Detroit now. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Pass to Lanier. Shot clock at 5. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 20. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And it's Pettit missing. And it's Detroit's ball. The drive by Hill. Yep, it counts. Hill's got 13 points in the second half.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Wilkins. Here he goes. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Outside Dumars. The three. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. For three, Wilkins. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Traps in the tray. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wallace outside. There's Thomas with the three. That one's not going to go. Good defensive work there by Young. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. And it's Lanier missing.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Pettit. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hill. And that one is stuffed right through.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Young. The baseline, Jay. Here's Mutombo. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Young. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That one goes. Count it.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Fires the three. Dumars misses. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Wallace. Drops in the 3. Wallace has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Wilkins. No points so far. Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Puts up a 3. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Here's Thomas. Finished off the break. He's got 5.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, that's offensive interference. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Pistons lead by 3. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Young. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Pistons on offense. Right now on a 9-0 run. Thomas drives in. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Three seconds left. The shot won't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pistons on top. They're up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Hawks trail by 5. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Wallace in at the 4-man position. Young goes in. Pass to Mutombo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Launches it. Offensive board. Here's Lanier. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Dumars. Still no points. That one rolls around and rims out. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young from long range. Pass to Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. Detroit leading by 3. Hill drives in. Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. Driving to the basket. It's tipped. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in. Thomas has got 7 points in the game. Thomas has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Young looking for an opening. Shot blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Pettit. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Dumars. Off the mark there with a 3. Hawks trail by 3. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Blocked! Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 2. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the first of 3. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Isaiah Thomas, his first, team second.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Hagan. He has 6. And Atlanta misses again. Here's Dumars. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. Here's Mutombo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Pettit. From outside the arc, buries it from 3. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he's headed to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good. Thomas. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Hawks trail by 3. Driving inside. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Young.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he sinks the second. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars, right wing. Wallace hits the three-pointer. Wallace has got 10 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And a deep 3 from Young. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Detroit on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hawks trail by 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Goes up on the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pass to Hagan. And he gets it to go. Hagan's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Takes a step back. Young, the pass to Pettit. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Tries again. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Give him 8.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Team first.
Here's Hill. He's got 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Detroit leads by 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Young misses. Outside, Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Tries to break his ice. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas with the ball. Young's there. Hill for 3. Here's Lanier. Second chance effort. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. The teardrop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 1:59 left in the 3rd. Dumars passes to Lanier. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. They set the screen. Here's Young. It's good from about 19 feet. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And Atlanta with possession here, following the score by Detroit. Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hill. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
A nice shot by Young.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Wallace outside. There's 42 seconds left in the third.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And there's a pick. Fires from the wing. Young missing again. The Pistons lead by 11. Here's Thomas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, good whistle there.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Shooting for Detroit, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. "20 seconds left in the third quarter. Young against Thomas. And there's the lob. And it misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
And a deep three from Young. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Detroit on top. They lead by 13. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Pistons lead by 13, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Wallace in at the 4 slot. From deep, Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas for 3. Here's Dumars. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Thomas, that's good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Thomas. A shot from the high post. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Detroit leads by 17.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From behind the arc. Young misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Hill. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Thomas against Young. Here's Wilkins. And a two-handed jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Lanier. Hill with it. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Thomas against Young. Poke loose. Here's Hill. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Hill's got 11 points here in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Wallace's shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
They get the rebound. Pass to Wilkins. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Wilkins has got 6 in the quarter. Takes it inside. Dumars misses. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pettit. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Here's Young. To the left wing. Fires the three. Nails it from 3. The Pistons on offense. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Again, the miss by the Pistons. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Off target with the 3. And Detroit has possession. It's a 14-point game. Counted from distance.
3 points.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Young. Wide open look. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd.
Bye.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Williams. And it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Williams in the post. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Price. Outside Irving. From the high post. Another shot. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Inside. It's stolen by Love. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Pulls up for three. Gets the three to fall.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Utah shooting their first free throws of this game.
Rudy Gobert taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Irving against Williams. Pass to Love. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Kept alive. Here's Maravich. Williams from long range. Love grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Price. Going inside. Outside for Love. There's a screen. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Love's got 5 now.
Love can pepper you with shots from pretty much anywhere on the floor. He knows he has that touch from the mid-range also.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He takes it in. Price. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
The Cavaliers leading. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Cleveland.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's the fast break. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 5.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Price. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And Gobert with a block. Takes the 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Jazz?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. Back to Williams. They set a pick. Driving in. From the right block. And again, it's Utah.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Kirilenko's gone 2 of 4 from the field. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Maravich. Give him 8. Williams passes to Maravich. Sweet little floater. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hayward.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Hayward taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Hayward. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Steps back. Irving, the pass to Love. James, outside. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Utah ahead. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Williams. Rudy Gobert is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. And he gets that one.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Williams with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Williams. No good on the triple. The Cavs trailing. Step back shot. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Now here's Hayward. Not a lot of room. Outside, Williams. On target from range.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Price gets the bucket. And the Jazz with possession here. Gobert on the high post. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hayward. Back to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Kirilenko with the crossover, and it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 7 points here in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Price, and it's Gobert with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's Hayward on the wing. The kick out to Williams. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, sweet move. And that one drops. Irving's got his first basket.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does, because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Here's Price. He's got 12 from the top of the key. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hayward, right side. Pass to Williams. The baseline J is on the way, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Love a screen on Hayward. An open look for Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Here's Maravich, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Price. Williams defending. Love for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Kirilenko. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price can't get it to go. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. The kick out to Williams. On the break. Love with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Love passes to Irving. He shoots it. Irving can't get the tip in. Outside, Williams. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Picked by Gobert. It's stolen by Love. Fast break, Cleveland. He goes up. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Hayward. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Price. 12 points for him. Pass to James. The fader. And down it goes. 2 points. Here's Williams. Just 3 on the clock. Into the lane. And he sinks the layup. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter. That'll count. James. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Utah ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Price. Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Gobert against Love. Oh, got a piece of it. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Irving looking around. 5 to shoot. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gobert with a screen on Love. Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 1. For 3, James. Williams grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Gobert. Here's Hayward. Basket's good. And Utah leads by 3.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Price gets the bucket. Price has gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Here's Williams. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. With the step back. Here's Irving. Love finds Irving for the lead. Utah grabs the miss. James with a steal. The 3 is up. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight from deep. Hayward. Rebounded by LeBron. The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. He's got 14. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. The 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Oh, he picked him clean. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Price has got 17. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Left side Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Pass to Irving. And there's the screen. The 3-pointer off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Out left to the wing. Maravich, the pass to Williams. Here's Maravich. Lets the 3 fly. Hayward with it. Second chance shot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Outside Irving. There's the drive. Pass to Love. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williams passes to Kirilenko. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Price. And the bucket is good. Price has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Jazz leading by a point. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Utah leading. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Williams. And it's Maravich in at the 2.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Here's Maravich, and it's rejected.
What? A block by Kevin Love? Okay, making sure it's all ball, too.
Here's Maravich. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Utah leads by 4. Maravich has gone 3 of 4 shooting from 3. Here's Price. Down low. Irving, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's a screen. Here's Price. Some solid defense from Williams. Jazz leading by 7. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Hayward, good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
There's a screen by Love. Here's Price. And there's the rejection. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. And the 3-pointer goes. Price has got 22.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Maravich. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's James. The rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The kick out to Williams. James with a steal. Love with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Irving, the pass to James. They swipe it. Pass to Hayward. To the right side. Here's Kirilenko. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And Irving powers it home.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
In a tight game, This is who they want taking these shots.
Here's Maravich. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And it's Cleveland's ball. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Maravich. Now here's Hayward. Knocks it down from distance. And Utah leads by 7.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. Can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
Here's Price. Williams defending. James outside. James with the focus.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Williams passes to Maravich. Out to Hayward. Pass to Williams. Here's Maravich. Jacks up a 3. And they get it back.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Lets it fly. The shot by James, no good. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Hey, it's James slamming it down. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Here's Price. No good there with a step-back J. Here's Maravich, and he cans that one. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
It'll be Utah off the tip. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Hayward out there with Andrei Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Williams. And it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Irving. To the middle. And it's Ilgauskas missing. And it's Utah's ball. Williams passes to Hayward. The Jazz working the ball around now. Connects from three-point range.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Hayward over LeBron. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got 5.
And so dangerous from that spot. Hayward doesn't need a lot of separation to get his shot off.
Here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Hayward. 5 points in the game. Here's Williams. Here's Kirilenko. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Bryce. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Oh, with a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Now Maravich. Down low. And stolen by Love. Kicks it out to James. Price against Maravich. A second chance effort. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 3. They now take the lead.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
He lobs it up.
How about the passing skills there of Williams? Solid at realizing when one of his guys has a good look.
Here's Price. The kick out to Irving. Pass to LeBron. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving looking for an opening. No one near James as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. James has got 5 now.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. And the jam by Hayward.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
The kick out to Irving. James finds Price. Back to James. No good from outside. Utah leading. And here's Maravich for 3. Love grabs the board. James in the post. He's guarded by Williams. And the dunk by James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Williams passes to Karolinko. Shoots the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
2 points. That one goes.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
54 seconds left to play here in the first. A floater. Here's Karolinko over Love. Oh, and what a play by Karolinko. He has 7.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Love with the screen for Price to the inside. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by Price.
And the big man, Love, setting that screen so that he can slip it and get in scoring position.
And he drives in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Wallace with it. Now defended by Gobert. LeBron can't get it to go. Williams against Price. Pass to Karolinko. Back to Williams. Price with the steal. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Jazz lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Williams. Andre Karolinko is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Hayward. And it's Maravich in at the 2. They get it back. And the basket by Karolinko. Karolinko's got 9.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here's Bryce. And Maravich pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
So it's Utah now. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko.
Kevin Love got his hand up. That was just enough to alter the shot.
Good D from Love. LeBron against Hayward. Price is in the post. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Pocket two. A shot by LeBron. No good. And it's Utah's ball. And stolen by Price. Here's Love. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Maybe some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. Excels at absorbing that contact and then up and powers through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Love. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Love's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
That's a nice touch from Kevin Love. When he's deep inside like that, he's adept at guiding those shots home with a soft touch.
Price looking it over. The kick out to Irving. To the paint. Cleveland moving the ball around. LeBron dishes to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeBron. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the call will be against Darren Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now, here is Irving. Scoreless thus far. Here's Love, and Kirilenko sends it back. Here's Maravich. Cavaliers with the rebound. Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Here's Hayward. Pass to Maravich. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:41 left here in the second. Driving to the basket, and it's blocked by Love.
Well, how about that? Kevin Love getting up and making a statement block there.
Another shot, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kirilenko's got 4 this quarter. Here's Price inside. Ilgauskas. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 6 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Maravich. And Irving pulls it down.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Trains it from 17 feet out. Hayward's got 10.
Just picture perfect form on that jumper. Hayward's just so fundamentally strong.
Kirilenko against Love. Kicks it out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Price outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ilgauskas has got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, leading by just 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Andrei Kirilenko really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kevin Love out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Now here's Hayward. Good D by LeBron. Out to Price. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now, here's Price. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And the wide open shot from Price. Kicks it out to James. From range, LeBron is good.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Irving. Out to Price. James against Hayward. 5 on the clock. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And both free throws good for James. Jazz trail by 9. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And here's Love after Kirilenko just buried a 3. And there it is for him.
Well, Kevin Love has a good sense of when it's time to pull the trigger, that time on great balance.
Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Maravich. And it falls over the rim and in. Maravich has got 6. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And stolen by Price. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. The kick out to Irving. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Maravich. LeBron grabs the miss. Left side, Price with the shot. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Maravich for 3. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Here's Ilgauskas. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. 12 points for him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Hayward with the block. Here's Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Maravich. Hayward against LeBron. Pass to Price. Looking to get it going. And the layup is good. Price has got 6.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Maravich kicks to Williams. To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And James gets it to go.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Hayward. Then there's Maravich. And it's Williams at the point. Now, here's Price. Outside Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Maravich, the pass to Williams. Out to Maravich. They grab their own miss. Hayward outside. Kirilenko with a screen on LeBron. Hayward dishes to Kirilenko. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Price. Irving's got 4 this quarter. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And here's Price following Pete Maravich's 3.
And the skill set of Kevin Love is valuable. Big man who can shoot the 3. A great rebounder. And he's doing a lot of things well here.
Kevin Love.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Jazz trail by 11. Williams. And it's sent back by Irving. Williams finds Hayward. Back to Williams. Price with the steal. LeBron James on the wing. Out to Price. Love with the screen on Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Hayward, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now, here's Price. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Maravich. Irving misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Out to Maravich. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Gordon Hayward. Knocked loose. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. That one good for 2. Maravich has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now, here's Price. Pass to Love. Back to Price. Cavaliers moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. James misses. Jazz trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And now Utah, fast break.
Oh, yes, sir.
And that one is hammered home.
Well, Darren Williams doing a great job of staying alert. If you don't take care of the ball, he'll take it away.
And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Price with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Williams against Irving. Pass to LeBron. Pocket 6. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Got it!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Irving with it. Misses the shot. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed.
ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Jackson. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Iverson.
Dallas foul. Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Jokic with this screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. Drains it from 17 feet out.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Vandeweghe misses. Dallas with the ball. To the wing right side. Nowitzki for 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Jokic a screen. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Anthony's shot is off. Nowitzki outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Outside Jackson. A special move before the shot.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Vandeweghe. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Iverson. Jokic. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Jackson passes to Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Anthony sets the pick for Jokic. From the baseline. Second shot opportunity. The baseline J. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman. Nothing on the board. Outside Jackson. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony looking it over. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint, here's Aguirre, and he makes good on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. They set the pick. Now Jokic, and so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline with his 3. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul. Nuggets foul. Kiki Vandeweghe. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
They get it again. Iverson kicks to Jokic. A second chance effort. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Shot clock at 6.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
13 foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Jackson passes to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Kiki Vandeweghe.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is under review.
Determined.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Good on both. Dallas leading by 7. It's Jackson with the drive, and Jackson throws it down hard.
So now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Jackson against Iverson. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Picked by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Out to Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Dallas. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Iverson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Picked by Anthony. Here's Iverson down low. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 4. Fires from deep. And the basket by Blackman.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Denver with the ball. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. From 18 feet away. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
And so here is Dallas. They lead by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Nowitzki, good.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Jackson against Iverson. And it's Jokic in the corner. Off target from outside. Here's Donaldson over Anthony. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and there's Jackson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Iverson against Jackson. Lobs it up for Anthony. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson, and it's denied. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Denver now. 6-point game. Iverson up top, guarded by Jackson. Here's Vandeweghe. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Vandeweghe's got 9.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. Iverson against Jackson. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 5. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so here's Denver. Iverson outside. Jokic trying to free himself up, and that one's good. Iverson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Again, the Mavericks score.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Aguirre. All alone. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Mavericks leading by 5.
Right here.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. Blackman's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. He gets it in there. Vandeweghe's got 5 points now this quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Pass to Jokic. The 3 from Anthony. Kept alive. Thompson finds Anthony. Goes up again. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He gets that one. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half. The Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony up on top, defended by Nowitzki. Shots good by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Outside Anthony. There's the pick. Iverson outside. For the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Dallas. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Mavericks foul. Jackson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. And it's Iverson missing.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
To the inside, Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And they've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Jackson passes to Black. It's deflected. Mavericks leading by 9. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Anthony. They set the screen. Iverson with the ball. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Aguirre. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Jokic. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. From deep, Iverson. A three-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. But you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Drives to the hoop. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Anthony. Misses the jumper. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
1:27 left to play in the final quarter. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
1:11 left in the fourth. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Now here is Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Clock at 6. And it's Nowitzki missing. Takes the 3. And again, Denver with the triple. Here's Donaldson. And the miss. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them.
Only
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. And he goes in for the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. With the drive.
Dallas foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Denver, Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Fires hitting the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Blackman passes to Jackson. There's a screen.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Goes back up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. The 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Iverson. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. They shoot again. The rebound by Aguirre.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Jackson uses the glass on the layup.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Here's Iverson. Over Jackson. Iverson can't hit. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Here's Vandeweghe. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Offensive rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And he drives in.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Iverson. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
The drive by Jackson. 4-3. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. And he drains the turnaround Jay. 5 points in the game.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up 10. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the pick. Back to Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Nuggets trail by 9. The 3 from Thompson, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Jackson, pass to Aguirre. Back to Jackson. Let's go with a 3, and Aguirre gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 3 from Thompson knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 6.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Jackson. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Jackson against Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Back to Jackson. They set the pick. Here he goes. Here's Nowitzki. There's the block. Jokic with it. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. Whoa! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Blackman. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Denver has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Jokic the screen. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 6. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. No good, a bit long that time. And here's Denver. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
To the paint. And it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. And Dallas leads by 6. Blackman's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. Cash money on the open jump shot. Iverson's got 7 points in the game. And so it's Dallas with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. There's 38 seconds left in the first half.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Jackson outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Iverson can't hit. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
There's the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nuggets trail by 6. So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Jackson. Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good off the glass. Jackson's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Good on the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Jokic finishes it off.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs it.
And stolen by Anthony. For the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one misses. And the second free throw is good.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And here's Denver. Thompson in the post. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. On the wing, Thompson. 10 points for him. No one near him. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
The 11-footer. Oh, deflected. Thompson with a steal. Jokic passes to Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. 16 points for him. Jackson can't get it to go. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson.
Mavericks foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Iverson. And yep, it's good. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
He got that one to fall, but he's been struggling with his shot tonight. If he can improve his shooting, it would help him keep the lead.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Iverson can't hit. Now here's Jackson. He has 6.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Iverson passes to Anthony. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Jackson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Knocks down the long J.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Soft touch off the glass. Iverson's got 11 in the second half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Jackson. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Oh, okay then. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Iverson. 18 points for him. Thompson passes to Anthony. 5 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
The Mavericks trailing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vandeweghe, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Kiki Vandeweghe taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses.
You know, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Pass to Aguirre. For the lead. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Iverson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Denver up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Iverson. Jokic the screen. Pulls up on the wing. They grab their own miss. Pass to Vandeweghe. To the wing, right side. Yes! He nails it! Vandeweghe's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Aguirre. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Tipped away. In transition, here they come. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go. And another miss by Denver. And Dallas with possession. Here's Jackson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Jackson's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Iverson. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Jokic using his size.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
There's a screen by Anthony. The open shot by Thompson. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Jackson to the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Iverson. And Anthony Anthony slams it in.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
The drive by Jackson. Donaldson.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
There's the drive. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
The fadeaway. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Picked it. Over to the wing. Fires for 3. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Blackman. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And Dallas leads by 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. To the middle. Yes! Woo!
VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Anthony outside from the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Nowitzki pass to Aguirre. Sinks the tray. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Jackson, pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And here's Denver.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe. So it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now for
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving, then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Durant, the Warriors pull it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Arizona, the pass to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Outside for Curry. Hits the three-point bomb.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Curry. They set the pick. It's rebounded by Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And Harden with the stop.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the block. Harden right side. Fires for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Irving against Durant. Outside for Curry. There's a good screen. They need this. Stolen by Durant.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal. Putting that youthful energy to work. Irving hustles to convert there on the break.
Here's Barry. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Barry. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. That one's in. His first shot this game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Curry. That one goes in. Curry's got 5 now.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Harden the pass to Lopez. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Harrison. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Harrison. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
It's Curry outside, and it's James Harden with the rebound. Nets leading by 7. Here's Durant. The layup missed.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got his second basket of the game. Irving surveying the floor. No good on the triple. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up outside for Durant. Pass to Barry. Curry against Durant. Barry laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden outside. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now, here is Harden. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Harden. Lopez has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Brooklyn. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Now Curry. James Harden missing on the 3. Durant with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Outside for Curry. Durant, the pass to Barry. And the 3 ball is good. Barry's got 5 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Irving. Durant, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Curry. Irving with the steal. It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Irving. Outside Irving. For 3. Again, Irving missing. Warriors trail by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's the screen. Pass to Chamberlain. Irving against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Over Irving. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Rebound Brooklyn. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Curry. Pass to Arizin. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And here's Chamberlain. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Irving against Durant. Irving kicks to Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 11 points.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 8. Durant finds Harden. Outside for KD. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Durant's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
KD a screen on Curry. Down low, Durant with the steal. Here's Barry with the drive. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain dishes to KD. Launches a 3. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. KD against Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving. And at the 3, the small forward. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Irving. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. Harrison the pass to Curry. Now Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Here's Harrison. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Inside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. And there's the drive. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the field.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here is Harden after the miss from Stephen Curry. And it's good, 2 points. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Irving drives in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Pass to Curry. Here's Barrett. Out to the wing. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Back to Chamberlain. The putback. The shot, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Leading by 5. The powerful flush by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant. First trip to the and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes
The original
allowed for
personal
review of
foul.
the play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Arizin, the pass to Barrett. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Arizin, no good. Nets leading by 6. Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Pass to Barry. Right wing. There's the screen. Here's Arizin. And it's sent back by KD. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Curry against Irving. KD on the wing. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Barry. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter. Harden with it. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And they pick up 2.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now, here is Chamberlain. They set the pick. On its way from Curry for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Next ball.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Irving drives in. Lobbed up there for KD. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Warriors trail by 13. Curry looking around. Pass to Arizon. Outside for Durant. Here's Arizon. 6 to shoot. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Irving. Curry with the defensive effort. And here are the Warriors now. Stolen by Durant. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 5 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
This Warriors squad struggling. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
Free throw good. Curry.
Taking 2 shots.
Stephen Curry hits them both. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. KD sets the pick for Irving. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here is Harden. The shot from 20 feet away. No Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Over to the wing. Chamberlain a screen. Arizon the pass to Barry. 5 to shoot. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Harden. Durant with the steal. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Out to KD. From deep, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
No good from Durant. And here are the Warriors now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Nets lead by 11. Right side Durant. Pass to Barry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Both good from the line that time. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Durant pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Irving against Curry. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Lopez.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Durant for 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Team foul. Substitution for your Warrior. Chris Mullen. Baron
Lopez, the screen on Davis. And Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 5 points.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Curry gets the bucket.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Brooklyn with the ball. Following the score by Golden State. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 6. Driving in. Pass to Mullen. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez has size and great instincts. It makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
Durant, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Mullen, pass to Davis. Screen by Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Plenty of space. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 8. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Curry. Durant with a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, that's good.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Irving looking around. And there's the drive. And Irving powers it home.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Davis following the bucket by Brooklyn, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Lopez for 3. Durant. The shot comes out. And so it's Brooklyn up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. Curry passes to Mullen. On the wing, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 8. Irving finds Irving. Irving against Curry. Durant has the open look. Out to the right wing. Lopez passes to Harden. From outside, off the mark. Here's Mullen. Still without a bucket. Over Irving. Mullen can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Curry. Lots of room. Count the basket. Curry's got 6.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Curry against Irving. From the wing, Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 8. Now Lopez. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. Golden State with the ball. Curry surveys from deep. That won't go either for Curry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors miss again.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Davis. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Screen by Durant. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Blocked! Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Irving against Curry. Lopez, the screen on Davis. Throws it up high. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And with the size that Brook Lopez has, nobody reaching him at that level.
The three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lopez, the screen. Here's Irving. Offensive rebound. Lopez finds Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Harden scanning the floor. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
And Curry throws it down.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Outside Harden. Outside Durant. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Davis. Harden, deep three-point land. Great positioning on the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 16.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
And here's Curry for 3. And they recover it. And here's Davis. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Irving. From downtown. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Now here's Curry. Here's Mullen. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Brooklyn out in front, up by 16. And we'll be back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Irving. Lopez, the screen. Out to the wing. Over Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Curry. Crafty move. Great D that time from Irving.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 8 points.
Can't drift back on Kyrie Irving when he's handling the ball like that. He's actively surveying the defense and looking for the pull-up.
Now here's Durant. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. That one falls. 12 points for him.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Davis against Harden. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Throw it down on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Outside Irving. pass to Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Left side, Davis. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Golden State foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Irving a screen on Durant. Outside Harden. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. And Irving powers it home.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Davis from long range. Durant pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. And stolen by Durant.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Up top, Davis. 13 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. No good on the 3. Brooklyn leading by 18. Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 15 points.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Harden against Davis. Outside Curry. Screen by Durant. Looking to end this cold spell. Outside for Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got his 2nd basket. Durant's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. Durant surveying the D. Again, the net score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
On defense, the Warriors. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. Irving up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nets.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Both free throws good from Irving. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside Curry. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Outside Irving. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Davis. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
The kick to Durant. Lopez, a good look. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Yeah, right now Lopez in a great rhythm, and he's just going to continue to take what comes his way.
To the inside. Outside Davis. They set the screen. Elbow shot on the way. Durant with a screen on Durant. Davis. And that one good. Davis has got 13 in the second half.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Harden's shot is good. And Brooklyn leads by 18.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Looking to get back on track. And a nice layup by Curry.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Left side, Harden. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Nice shot by Durant.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Mullen, the kick to Durant. Here's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
And this is how explosive Irving can be, such a clever and versatile scorer.
Durant with a screen on Harden. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Irving against Curry. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 22 was their biggest lead. Harden, good.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they'll get another chance. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Irving for 3. So we see the Nets taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Iverson outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Celtics.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Now here's Iverson and Malone with the stuff.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Kuzi passes to Bird. There's the triple. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Iverson. Cunningham outside. Pass to Embiid. Havlicek with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Well, he's got a page stroke. That one almost dropped.
Havlicek with the rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they'll keep possession. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Back to Cunningham. Over Pierce. And that's collected by Bird.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Count that bucket.
Tell you what, for a big guy, a bigger guy, Embiid is great at pulling up off the dribble. Excellent ball skill.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Havlicek against Cunningham. Outside, Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Bird inside the three-point line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Iverson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the strike. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Pierce. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
He's perfect from the line this time. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Iverson. It's deflected. Havlicek with it. Guarded now by Irving. Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Oh, Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
Now here's Iverson to the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Cowens passes to Kuzi. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
76ers trailing. Iverson outside. The kick out to Cunningham. Shakes him. Shot clock at 6.
And Cunningham is an elite offensive player, a guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Billy Cunningham taking 2.
Good on the 2nd free throw. Here is Havlicek. No scoring in this one. Outside Pierce. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Here's Kuzi. No good on the quick 3. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Havlicek. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Malone with the block. Allen Iverson on the wing. 3-pointer. That one doesn't drop. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 76ers ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering.
Billy Cunningham. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A wide open look for Bird. Drills it from outside. Bird's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Celtics with the lead. Irving against Pierce. Bird a screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Bird. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Embiid. 6 to shoot. Here's Bird. They double team Bird. Shot by Cowens, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually
been money from that range.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And it's Bird with the jam.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. He showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
The Celtics have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And that one misses. They get the rebound. The kick out to Havlicek. Bird outside. And it's Bird with the jam.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
Bird's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. No one near him. Offensive rebound to the left wing. Embiid with it. Tries again. Embiid punches it down.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love him.
Out to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Havlicek the pass to Bird. 4 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Kuzi can't hit. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Count it, good. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. Iverson outside. Rebound, Boston.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
On its way from Irving for 2. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. And stolen by Irving. Embiid the screen. Here's Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Havlicek outside. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Bird outside. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Embiid. And it's Havlicek missing. Havlicek's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pulls it up. No good. In and out. Off the rim.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
They get it back. Cowens passes to Kuzi. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Malone with the steal. Irving looking for an opening. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Irving. Cunningham is out there with Iverson. Then there's Embiid, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The shot's good from Kuzi. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Iverson outside. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Pierce. Kicks it out to Iverson. Cunningham outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. Cunningham's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail. Malone in the post. Another shot. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference, no basket.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The kick out to Havlicek. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Havlicek's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Cunningham. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Third quarter here, over 1.5 minutes into it. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Boston, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving dishes to Iverson. Back to Irving. Six on the shot clock. The rebound by Pierce. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Bird. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Iverson outside. Fires from the corner. The 76ers again can't hit it. Celtics on offense. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And it's Havlicek missing. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
The kick out to Irving. Up top, Embiid. Bird covering. The 76ers with another miss. Pass to Kuzi. Bird a screen on Cunningham. And it's Pierce in the corner and stolen by Irving. Malone with it. And it's Bird picking him up. Taken away. Driving inside. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Allen Iverson.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
The Celtics shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The 76ers trail by 4. Iverson outside. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Embiid, the pass to Cunningham. Clock at 4. Here's Iverson. There's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Iverson's got 8 points.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson for the lead. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And here's Bird from downtown. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Iverson. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Iverson outside. Again, Iverson missing. Boston leading by 4. Here's Kuzi. Bird outside. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game, brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in the point. And Havlicek throws it down.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Looking to end his cold spell. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Iverson. Havlicek against Cunningham. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Lays it up and banks it in. Kuzi's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
The 3 from Iverson buries it from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Second chance shot. The shot's good from Cowens. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
And good that time.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Cowens has gone 3 for 7 tonight. Embiid the screen. The 3 from Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Bird against Malone. Going inside, and then Malone with the dunk.
Malone, a big dude, barreling through the lane there.
They get a hand on it. The drive by Iverson. Count the basket. Now just a 2-point Boston lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pierce, good.
Big shot from Pierce. This is the guy they turn to when they need a bucket.
Iverson outside. Pass to Malone. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
And Cunningham with the block. The 76ers trail by 3. Stolen by Bird and stolen by Iverson. And here's Embiid. Cunningham outside. And Cunningham with the slam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Bird outside. It's Pierce on the wing. Boston again missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Iverson outside. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out to Bird. Havlicek outside. Back to Bird. Bird, a screen on Cunningham. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pierce inside the three-point line. It falls!
Pierce is all business. You can see it in his eyes.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
So they foul intentionally.
Allen Iverson. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Malone wide open. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. Now Iverson fires from way outside. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Iverson. Inside. Here's Malone. Lays it. Up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Iverson. Now Cunningham. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
As a defender, doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Havlicek. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Irving missing. Boston on offense. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
The offensive rebound to the left side wing. Here's Iverson. Off target from 3-point range.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Kuzi pass to Cowens. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Kuzi. It's deflected. Embiid finds Cunningham. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It's good from in tight.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Havlicek. He's watched by Cunningham. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Cunningham outside. And the 3-pointer goes. Cunningham's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the Celtics, John.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Philadelphia with it. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Chase. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Kuzi. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Sixers leading. Here's Chase. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:09 left in the first. Celtics trail by 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Kuzi's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Shays. He's got 5. For 3. Iverson can't hit.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Havlicek's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Both good from the line that time. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. And it's Boston scoring again. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Havlicek. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. Havlicek's got 7. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Celtics up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Kuzi in at point guard. On the take, here's Bird, and stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Yet to see a basket. Malone, pass to Iverson. They set a pick from the high post. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bird. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Irving. Iverson passes to Malone. And here is Irving. And the shot goes in. So it's Boston now. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Havlicek. And that one drops for him. 9 points in the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Puts up a 3. Iverson can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Shays. He's got 5. Pass to Greer. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And here comes the break. Here's Pierce, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Iverson. Cuts off the pass. The 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Havlicek. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Boston leading by 6. With the drive. Pierce can't get to it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And that one's good. Greer.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Going inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Greer's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek passes to Bird. All sorts of time. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bird's got 5 now. Pass to Shays. And he jams it home with authority.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Boston leading by 3. Here's Kuzi. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. Kuzi's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Iverson passes to Malone. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. He's perfect from the line this time. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Kuzi. Down low. Here's Bird. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving inside. Pass to Kuzi. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Iverson. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boston leading by 4. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Bird. Nails it from 3. Bird's got 10 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
This one for 3. Iverson can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 14 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Basket counts.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Kuzi. An easy 2 on the layup. Kuzi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Iverson passes to Malone. Pass to Pierce. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Ooh, poked away. Here's Iverson. So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
76ers trail by 5. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot clock at 5. Here's Greer. And they pick up 2. Greer's got 8 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Boston leading by 3. And he drives in. Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Cowens, to the paint. Inside. 11 feet out. And it's Shays with a rebound. Fast break, Philadelphia. Irving, the pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Got a piece of it. Here's Havlicek. They get it back. Cowens. Pass to Havlicek. To the inside. Here's Cowens. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And Boston leads by 5. Here's Iverson to the right side. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Bird. Baseline jumper right on the money. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. They get it back. Shays. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Hits the trifecta. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5 for the tie. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Iverson's got 7.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
The three is up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now Philadelphia with it, and a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That gives them the lead.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. The 3 is up. Bird, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's the screen. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Blocked. For 3. Havlicek's shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. Into the lane. Greer, no good. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Havlicek. And it's off from three-point range. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
He takes it in. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Shays. And rejected. Pass to Pierce. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
76ers trail by 3. Here's Greer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Celtics on D. They lead by 1. Pass to Greer. Driving to the basket. Boston with a rebound. Havlicek's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Shays. The ball's knocked loose. Going all the way to the rack. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Here's Iverson. It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Pass to Shays. Right wing. 4 on the clock. Greer. Pass to Malone. The shot's good.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Kuzi. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Good on both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
1:05 left to play in the fourth. Sinks it from distance. Kuzi's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Iverson can't hit.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Bird. To the wing on the left. Here's Kuzi. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Iverson can't hit.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Havlicek. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Bird, that's good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's intercepted. It's stolen. So we see Boston get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know.
Thank you for tuning into this. Sunday afternoon 2K Sports Edition of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the five for the Raptors. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Bosh in at the center. Monroe's shot is good.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Puts the move on. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's the screen. Arenas. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Pass to Bosh. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Just 4 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot off. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. Here's Arenas. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry dishes to Leonard. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Arenas. Puts up a deep 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Lowry. DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leaves no doubt. What a finish.
Here's Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosh. From 8. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Again, Toronto.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Wizards, Elvin Hayes taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
Analogy, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot to stop the run. Monroe's shot is good. Monroe's got 5. Toronto with the ball. They lead by 4. Arenas against Lowry, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Out to Monroe, launches it. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Toronto leading by 6. Inside, here's DeRozan. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Beal against Carter. From the arc, Bradley Beal, and that's good.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
The drive by Lowry. Left side Bosh. Outside Leonard. Bob pass to Bosh, and stolen by Arenas. 1:10 left in the first. Monroe looking around. To the wing right side. Here's the 3. Outside for Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Goes back up. He takes it in, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Monroe, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Arenas against Lowry. Carter with the screen. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Outside for Arenas. Off target at the rim. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Toronto ahead, up by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's DeRozan. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point. Raptors leading by 3. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Arenas up top. Throws it up high, and Hayes throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. And he drops it in from the low post. DeRozan's got 6.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan. It is on display nightly.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. From outside, off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Carter. And another basket for Toronto.
Well, effective passing from your wing players makes for a well-rounded offense. And DeMar DeRozan keeping everyone involved. I love it.
Here's Beal. Here's Hayes. Seven-foot shot, and the rejection by Leonard. Beal with the steal. Takes it inside. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Toronto leading by 7. The drive by Lowry. Carter finds DeRozan. Leonard against Beal. Here's Lowry out to Carter from past the arc. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Carter's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Great open look there. He's got 7.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Monroe left side. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Pass to Hayes. Second chance shot. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Back to Beal. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's what you call winning basketball by Bradley Beal. Gets an extra possession for his team. Nicely done.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Arenas passes to Unseld. Out left to the wing. Another shot out to Monroe. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Lowry. Good work defensively by Monroe. Wizards trail by 5. Unseld the pass to Arenas. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Possession for Toronto.
.55 seconds left in the first half. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Left side, Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Pass to Unseld. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard the pass to Bosh, and then Bosh with the jam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
And the basket by Unseld.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Three-pointer, Lowry. Got the ball! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And so it's Toronto, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Raptors leading by 7. Carter outside. Pass to Lowry. Oh, Leonard in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Arenas against Lowry. Yep, that one goes in there. Arenas has got his second basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Hayes. A second chance effort. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line.
That free throw good from Hayes. Hayes hits them both. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. That one goes. Count it.
Well, there you see on display Lowry's speed and his ball handling ability. What a drive.
Monroe, no good. Toronto leading by 7. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Leonard against Monroe. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Monroe. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Arenas passes to Unseld. Lowry against Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Moving it up. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Arenas passes to Unseld. The fader. Carter pulls it in. Toronto leading by 10. Outside Bosch. Outside Leonard. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. To the left side wing. And taken away by Arenas. Monroe outside. Pass to Unseld. And the shot goes in. Unseld's got 7 points in the game.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Leonard kicks to Lowry. 1:43 left to play here in the third. Shots good by Bosch.
I tell you, never misses the chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Here's Unseld. He has 7. Off target with the open look. DeRozan surveying the D. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
It's good on the putback. And it's a 12-point Toronto lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
It's stolen by Lowry. DeRozan for three. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Monroe. He's in the post, defended by Carter. Beal, that's for two, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Beal with the block. Here's Arenas. And so it's Toronto going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's Leonard in at the force line. Offensive rebound. Raptors leading by 10. Stolen by Monroe. Gets it down to single digits. Beal's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Washington. Out to DeRozan. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter against Arenas, taken away by Hayes. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Hayes. And it's Toronto with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Lowry passes to Leonard. Now here's DeRozan. Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. 6 to shoot. Leonard throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Bradley Beal picks one up.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Hayes throws it down.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Bosch sets the pick for Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And a wide-open look for Arenas. Sinks the three-pointer.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Well, DeMar's his foot on the gas pedal, and this team will make sure they keep feeding him because he is really in rhythm.
Out to the right wing, and stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Nice move. DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Monroe outside. This one for three. They get it back. Unseld. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
And Lowry gets it to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Unseld. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Toronto. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game, taken away by Hayes. Here's Monroe. The three-pointer, no good. Monroe's gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. DeRozan finds Bosch. He's looking for Monroe and finds him. Beal gets a wide open look. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Here's Lowry. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Unseld, and the layup's good off the glass. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
DeRozan for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Raptors lead by 13.
DeRozan, a selective three-point shooter, but boy, nice shot there.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but
don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. Tries again. There's the block. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort, and he hits the jumper.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Pass to Beal. The 3-ball. Rebound Toronto.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Leonard, and it's blocked. And they recover it. Now here's DeRozan. Another shot. Carter on the wing. Beal with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Monroe. Washington gets it back. DeRozan brings the double. Arenas passes to Monroe. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Monroe's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And Washington with possession. Steps back. Here's Arenas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lowry. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Here's Arenas. Denied by Leonard. And he gets it back. Fades. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Arenas has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Hayes with it. Now Carter defending. Three-pointer. Beal. No good that time. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard passes to Bosch. Over Beal. Bosch, no good. Washington trailing. To the middle. Arenas with the bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Down low. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got 6.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Chris Bosh. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And Washington with possession. They trail by 1. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
56 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. Yep, that one's good. Lowry's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Wizards trail by 5. Here's Arenas. Buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Baseline jumper. And he knocks the jumper down.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Monroe misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Leonard. Blocked! Here's Arenas. He has 7. It's good. Arenas has got 9.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Leonard, left side. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep 3-point land. No luck on that one. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Toronto out in front, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's DeRozan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Leonard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Toronto shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Leonard no good on that one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Beal gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Bosch. Blocked. Outside Carter. Leonard outside. Pass to Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Second shot opportunity. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeRozan for 3. Monroe grabs the miss. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Hayes. Rebound Toronto. Here's DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Arenas. 11 points in the game.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Out to Leonard. Lowry outside. Off target from outside. And Washington with possession. It's a 5-point game. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gets the 3 to fall.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Lowry, good.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Here's Arenas. Toronto making their last shot from behind the arc. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now. Outside Carter. Leonard outside. Back to Carter. And stolen by Hayes. And the Wizards on the break. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Tries it from 19. And it's in. Off the glass. Beal's got his 2nd basket of the game. Leonard against Hayes. Up top, Lowry. Here's Bosch. It's hauled in by Beal. And so Beal will bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 2. 1:05 left in the first half. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
DeRozan finds Carter. Shoots it from the high post. And he drops that one in. And Toronto leads by 1. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Arenas. He's got 11. 3-pointer off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Arenas passes to Beal. And a miss there on the triple. Toronto leading by 3. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Toronto out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll return shortly.
33.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Wizards trail by 5. So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4-man position. Pass to Carter. Floats one up. DeRozan passes to Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Beal with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Now here's Hayes. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Jumps up. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
Ooh, that's just a gimme. You're not going to see DeRozan waste a fast break opportunity like that.
There's a screen. And he lobs it up.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Monroe. Sends it home from 3-point land. Monroe's got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Leonard inside. 9 points in the game. They get it again. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Out to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Here's DeRozan. That's DeRozan.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one drops. He ties it up. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Leonard outside. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Arenas. The rebound by Lowry. Raptors lead by 3.
Elvin Hayes. Third personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Oh, rejected by Beal. Here's Arenas. He's got 14. It's good from the top of the key. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Monroe. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Knocked away. Leonard passes to Bosch. Back to Leonard. Lowry outside. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Out to Lowry. Fires the three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Uncovered. DeRozan with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
They set the pick. Here's Carter. Here's Bosch. Over Hayes. Bosch, no good. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Monroe. And another miss by Washington.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The 3 from DeRozan. Here's Bosch. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And so he hits both. Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Looking to win the run. Counted from distance. Arenas has got 19 points. Raptors lead by 5. That's tipped. Here's Monroe. Unseld. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Raptors. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Unseld's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Bosch. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
DeRozan down low. He's against Hayes. Here's Arenas. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 21 points in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hayes inside. Leonard defending. Here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. Here's Beal. The rebound by Carter. Raptors lead by 3. DeRozan dribble drive. Leonard on the wing. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Here's Monroe. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch is on offense. Here come the Raptors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's DeRozan, right side Carter. There's the triple, and it's DeRozan missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And finished off by Hayes.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Leonard, left side, the three. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Out to the wing. Arenas. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results like this.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Leonard, right side. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Yes! And the foul! DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Into the lane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. And he hits it to tie the game.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Can you say, cool customer? Lowry's poise, helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
Hayes with a screen. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Yes!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Unseld. Money! 32 seconds left in the game. DeRozan into the lane. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Monroe. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. And so here is Toronto. Lowry outside. To the middle. Yes!
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive foul.
And with With this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He sinks the clutch free throw. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Monroe. Lowry with a steal. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.